Shields up, Iron Breakers! How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully you can improve on that with some more Path of Exile 2. Hells yeah. We're still at the top of Act 2. I haven't really done much. I didn't really get around to playing yesterday because I decided it was a good time to finally finish the leader of my Rurikhan unit, which now means all of my Rurikhan Jaegers are fully painted. There's just one small thing missing. I'm just missing like a light dry brush on the back of the leader of my unit, and then it's going to be golden. That's why I haven't posted him yet. But yeah. We've painted all of my minis, which now means I get to start a brand new team. I'm gonna start Rurikhan Salvagers, but I'm gonna be tackling those very differently, which will be interesting, very interesting. But still, that is the current state of things. So we're still at the start of Act 2, and I figured we'd start things off as per usual. I mean, we got some videos that we got to check out, because apparently there's a couple more crash outs. People are not happy about the latest patch. I'm very curious to see if things are gonna feel better for me or not. I don't actually know, because you know we're just coming into the second act now, which I believe second half of the second act is where things are probably gonna start getting a little bit tougher for my character, but we'll see. Marie was early. I arrived exactly on time, okay? We arrived exactly on time. Was just watching your latest stream. PoE 2 seems pretty brutal. On my latest stream, I feel like I was doing pretty good, unless you're watching the one from Friday. The one from Friday was the rough one. It's just like Path of Exile 2 is going through a phase right now where apparently a large portion of its own community is not happy about the state that the game is in. So I'm very curious to see what people are saying now, and then we're going to jump into the game and play some more, and then eventually once I get to mapping and stuff, that's when I'm going to, you know, pronounce myself on how I feel about things. We'll see. Magnum Owl Hunters, thank you very much for being with us for 10 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know why alerts aren't working, because, like, they're on. But yeah, it seems like we might not have alerts. I don't know, bro. Like, it's so weird. I feel like Stream Elements is getting worse and worse and worse every passing day. Weird. We don't even have bot anymore for some strange reason. Like, look. Chat bots here. Chat commands. And it's like, bro, where are you? Where you at, bot? Why you ain't joining? Chatbot's like done with this. He's just taking a vacation. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's jump into these videos that we're going to be checking out. We'll just do it like... should I do it like this? My camera might get in the way. That's the thing. I might need to redo this overlay to be something a little bit more simpler, because I'm not particularly happy about this overlay. But, you know, for now we'll use it. Anyway, this is Hog. I like Hog's videos quite a bit. I think he's a pretty funny guy. It's Hog, baby. So here's the link. It's in chat right now. Make sure to go there, hit the like button, all of that stuff. And let's see how Hog feels about the most recent update to Path of Exile, shall we? So I'm going to go ahead, mute the audio here. We're just going to jump right in.
For some reason, GGG has developed this vision that everybody in the entire ARPG community wants to order a sounding rod off of Amazon, take a blowtorch, heat it up to where the glass rod's almost dripping, and then inserting it into your waterworks system. Come on, you piece of...
Is he saying putting a glass rod up your urethra? I'm not up to date on all this slang, man. It's you know, I'm a Portuguese man. I'm a simple man. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Thank you for the clarification.
Junk. It's Hog, baby.
How about y'all? You got Hog. Thanks for stopping by. This ain't gonna be a parody video. This ain't gonna be a satirical.
How's it not going to be a parody video? You just told us to shove a molten glass rod up our urethra. What the fuck?
Thing. It's time to just I've seen a lot of y'all weren't understanding the video yesterday, so it's time to just let you know how I feel about the game, and this is just going to be one of those Hog videos. Like I really don't care if it hurts your feelings. I'm an honest content creator. That's one of the things that
Do I still have those? I think I threw them away. The sheets from that skit that I made. It was a funny skit that I made about Path of Exile. But basically, it had a picture of Hog where it just said, "Fuck them Elden Ring players."
always prided myself on is I'm not going to garbage anybody or bullshit anybody, and quite frankly, I'm going to tell you my opinion regardless if you like it or not. So feel free after I tell you this, unsubscribe or to subscribe or hit like or follow me on Twitch or whatever. But PoE 2, here it is. You ready? Path to Exile 2, it ain't fun. And that's just the cold hard reality. And it damn sure ain't fun if you've been playing ARPGs for over 20 years. So I feel like I've said this a lot, but
This is actually interesting because if we look at it, Diablo 2 released in June 28th, 2000. This was like, Diablo 2 was the last ARPG that I seriously played that kept me coming back. I mean, I'm assuming that Lord of Destruction would have been... Even though I didn't play Lord of Destruction nearly as much as I've played base Diablo 2. So that was like a year later. So it's like, I didn't play Lord of Destruction nearly as much as Diablo 2. And since Diablo 2 came out, sure, I played Diablo 3. And that I played significantly, but like I dropped that off before I even finished all of the difficulties on release. Then, whatchamacallit, the expansion came out. I forget what the name of the expansion is. You guys know what I'm talking about. That one I played a little bit more than base Diablo 3 because that one had Loot 2.0 and it actually felt nice to play. And that was fun, but I also feel like I didn't play it nowhere nearly as much as I played the original Diablo 2. And since then, I don't think I played ARPGs almost at all. So it's funny that Hog says that Path of Exile 2 is not fun if you've been playing ARPGs for the last 20 years. Because it makes sense because I haven't been playing ARPGs, not seriously anyways, for the last 20 years. As a matter of fact, it's been about 20 years since I really put some proper time into an ARPG before Path of Exile 2. That's the funny thing.
I started playing ARPGs in the year 2000.
Yeah, me too.
When Diablo 2 released.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a week and a half, 2 weeks after release. In the year 2000.
In the year 2000.
I've played every Diablo game since then. Every expansion on release since then. I consider myself a very seasoned ARPG player. Now, in my Kriparian level, my Rax level of understanding of all that, no. But I consider myself a seasoned ARPG veteran, while I might be a casual player at that or whatever. But the reason I say that is I got a pretty good experience. I know what to expect from ARPGs. And maybe it'll help to define an ARPG because, with the birth of Path Exile 2, there birthed a lot of fans that are new to the game and don't understand why we're all mad. And ARPG, the reason that people, and Zizern actually said it very
I
good.
want people to understand something. I understand exactly why people are mad. They want to become more powerful faster. They want to blast. Am I wrong? Pretty sure I'm correct. Because that's, I've heard everybody's complaints, and you can kind of just summarize most of the complaints like, I want to blast, I can't blast. And you can argue like, oh no, actually it's because they nerfed this thing. Yeah, but basically doesn't that just boil down, you can't blast anymore using that thing, and you want to blast. That's kind of like the way that I feel. And the vibe that I'm getting from GGG is like, they don't want you to blast. Or maybe they don't want you to get the blast mode as fast as you're getting. I don't know. I no longer know because I've been so confused. But it seems to me that what ends up happening is I'm usually having a lot of fun until I get the maps. Which is weird because it seems to be the other way around for most other people. Everybody kind of just like craps all over the campaign and they're like, oh, campaign's slow and boring. And I was like, no, bro, campaign was the most fun I had. And then I get to maps and I start blasting, and then I'm like, oh, my character sucks because armor sucks, and therefore that just invalidates my whole build. It's not even like, oh no, you build wrong. It was, at least in the first in 0.1, it's not even like you built wrong. It's just like, no, your character's defense stat just sucks. And there's nothing you can do about it short of like fully respecking it into an energy shield character. And I was like, I don't want to be an energy shield character. Can I be an evasion character? No. My apologies. We had a little bit of a hiccup here. Turns out that the Elgato face camera decided to blue screen my whole PC, which is absolutely fantastic. We had a little bit of a hiccup here. Now we had double audio all of a sudden. So we are back. I'm sorry about that. But as I was saying, so, and then you go like, can I be an evasion type character? And the game goes like, no. And so, I mean, you can kind of like get away with evasion. Evasion was like the second worst. The worst was armor, and it was really bad. Then evasion was like the second. You could kind of get away with evasion a little bit. But basically, you were looking at energy shield if you really wanted any defensive, and that was kind of frustrating. But, other than that, I also was not a big fan of the pace that you would get near the end, where you're just like mowing down everything down. And I understand maybe that is the design of the whole thing, and maybe that is kind of like the main point. That is maybe the main attraction. I mean, as a matter of fact, that is the main attraction that most people get in these kind of games. And it's like, I don't know, it just always felt to me like the devs are going for a different pacing this time around. And it definitely feels like that's what they're experimenting with, the pacing. And it just seems like a lot of people in the ARPG world are like, no, I just want to blast. I just want to blast. I was like, okay, I mean, yeah.
Good this morning on his video. The reason that people gravitate towards an ARPG is the power fantasy, is the loot, is the feeling of taking your character from a 0, a level 1, a nobody, and building him to an absolute god to where he just destroys everything. And that's where the point of argument starts for a lot of these new players coming into the genre. Y'all, if you like Elden Ring, you like Souls-like, and you like all that stuff, that's fine. It's great. Congratulations, you're a god. That's not here's the argument again. It's not really what we think is a traditional ARPG. A hack and slash, Diablo-like, Exile-like, whatever. That ain't it. So if you like those games, that's great. But in my opinion, and again, this is my channel, it's my opinion, that shit shouldn't be in my ARPG. It wasn't in Path to Exile 1, and now it's in not even to the iteration of 0.1, but now it's to the extreme in Path to Exile 2 to where the game's unplayable.
So I just want to point out one thing, which is, again, people are going to get mad about this. But the one thing that I would point out, this isn't me saying it. GGG said Path of Exile 2 is going to be different from Path of Exile 1. It is not Path of Exile 1.5. It is not, the continuation of the Path of Exile 1 philosophy. It is fundamentally a different combat experience. They've said this a million times over, okay? And it's like, that is, I want people to understand something, which this is something that I feel like a lot of Path of Exile 1 players don't understand. Because like I said, I understand you guys want to blast. You guys have a ton of fun blasting. You guys just want to blast. Blast. I get it. Okay, I get it. Understand this. The reason I want to play Path of Exile 2 is specifically because the devs said that is not the vision for this game. That the build that we talked about of the little dude who was like the first blaster build that I think I ran into and when I was looking up some Path of Exile 1 stuff, was like some dude just like spamming Leap Slam over and over at the speed of light. Like, bro was casting Leap Slam was like this. It was like he was fapping on screen. And he was just like clearing screens with Leap Slam. And I was like, oh. See, that's not the vision that I'm interested in. I'm interested in the other vision where you actually have to like engage with, like, for instance, did we parry Geonor? No, I think we slammed Geonor. But most of the bosses in Act 1, we parried most of them to death. I mean, not actual parry. It was blocking. I'm calling it parrying because we're using like MAGA. The MAGA shield. Magma shield. We're using magma shield and blocking and shield bashing, and that's pretty much what we're doing to all the bosses. And I'm like, this is fun. That's the fun part for me. And it's just, I just feel like we're at odds with this. And ultimately, it's getting to a point because we've had this argument already in 0.1 where the community is essentially split. And on one side, there's the people who want slow, methodical combat. And on the other side, there's the people who want the blast. And by the way, I'm not saying that either side is wrong. I'm saying that these are just two different groups of people that want something very, very different from the game. And one group is going to push towards, I want to blast. And the other group is going to push towards, I want the campaign experience and maps. And these groups don't have to be enemies. But I do think that only one of these groups is going to end up getting what they want. I don't think that both groups are going to coexist. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I'm hoping that they're somehow able to make it feel good for people that want the more methodical, slower-paced combat and the people that just want to blast. I'm hoping that they can make it a good experience for both groups. But honestly, I don't see how. Because if they put Path of Exile 2 to the speed of Path of Exile 1, like the stuff that we were seeing with the heralds proccing off of themselves with the Herald of Ice and Herald of Lightning, Monk, and stat stackers and all these crazy things where people are just like going through, destroying a breach in 2 swings and murdering like a million mobs. If that is the vision, I just need the developers to tell me, yep, this Herald stat stacking, blasting everything on screen with one attack. This is our vision. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I had good times, had some good times. I'll probably come back just to see the end of the campaign, and then I'll probably be done. And by the way, that's fine. I am perfectly okay with that. If that's what their vision is for the game, that is fine. But I do want to say that is exactly what they said is not the vision for the game. I would just like to point that out. This was told multiple times in multiple interviews that is the reason why they were maintaining Path of Exile 1. They said we're maintaining Path of Exile 1 for people that want the zoom, zoom, blast, blast. And Path of Exile 2 is going to be something else. And I want the something else. I don't want the zoom, zoom, blast, blast. I want the something else. Now, is it fair for me to jump in here into somebody else's game and be like, oh yeah, I like this thing? It's like, listen, I'm sorry, but this is the thing I like. And I don't want you guys to lose your game or whatever. I hope that they can figure out, a way to do it right by both. But ultimately, if we go back to zoom, zoom, blast, blast, I'm out. It's not for me.
And I know there's lots of guys that are actually playing the game, but y'all, to me, a video game should be fun. That's the whole thing about playing games. If I don't want to have fun, I'll go to the dentist. If I don't want to have fun, I'll go to Amazon and order a sounding rod and use it on myself. But for some reason, GGG has...
The fuck is a sounding rod? He keeps talking about a sounding. What is this? What the? Oh, fuck!
Developed this vision that everybody in the entire ARPG community wants to order a sounding rod off of Amazon, take a blowtorch, heat it up to where the glass rod's almost dripping, and then inserting it into your waterworks system. I don't know where the creators of one of the best ARPGs, if not the best ARPG of all time, PoE 1, came here with this idea. But the bottom line is, the game in its current state is not fun. There's no loot. You're killing white mobs.
What's the current player count? There's 158,000 people playing this game right now. Is Last Epoch on here? Okay.
Slow as shit. White mobs in an ARPG should clear the screen. There should be a
I thought you should work up to clearing the screen.
challenge. There should be balance. There should be overperformance skills that are insane, should be remedied. There should be, however, base defenses that work in the game.
True!
Diablo 4 when the resistances
True!
broken and we ripped them a new asshole? But armor's broken here, and that's okay. And it leads me into another thing, like it was really okay for us to shit all over Diablo 4. Like that was fine. But the second that GGG fucks up and makes a shitty game, the second you say something about it, you're not allowed to say anything. I think that's
Diablo 4 released a full game. They released a full game for $70, $90 if you wanted to get their bullshit early access. And they released a full experience. Like, this is their full game. Path of Exile 2 is an early access game where the developers said, if you don't want to help us test this out, wait, and you can play it for free when we're done testing it. If you want to help us test it out, you can get in as low as $30 bucks, 30 bones. I don't think the two are even remotely comparable, personally. They said they treat it like it's not early access. What do you mean? What?
It's pretty double standard. I think it's kind of horseshitty if we shit all over Diablo, but we can't use that same all-seeing eye and look at Path to Exile 2. It doesn't get shielded. Y'all, the fact of the matter is, and I've predicted this, and I'm going to do it again.
And by the way, I'm not against people providing feedback to, you should go ahead and say, oh, this fucking sucks. Like, there's problems in here, blah, 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 and actually point out the issues that the game has. Absolutely. I am against people going like, fucking dog shit, ass dog, you fucking bullshit game, fucking garbage, worst fucking RPG ever. That I'm like, all right, bro, you're just farming clips, all right? That's all well and good, but,
This is literally the new Blizzard. GGG is the new Blizzard.
Whoa! Okay, dude. Okay. In today's hyperbolic statements.
They're literally walking in the exact same footsteps.
No, listen. Okay. As somebody who was probably one of the biggest fans of Blizzard, okay? Like, I need you guys to understand. I committed myself to study IT because one of the main reasons was because I wanted to one day work at Blizzard, okay? At a very young age, giga Blizzard fan, okay? So I've been following Blizzard's downfall for fucking literal decades, like more than 30 years now. I've been following Blizzard, okay? This ain't even close. Let's just be reasonable here. This ain't even close, okay? This is not a situation where you're charging people a fucking, monthly fee and then selling them fucking mounts on top of it. This is not a situation where you're literally selling power in the video game in the form of the fucking WoW token. This is not a situation where you are milking and nickel and diming your own fucking audience left, right, and center in every single inconceivable and fucking like disgusting possible way. We're not even close to Blizzard levels yet. Because trust me, if we get close to Blizzard levels, I'm going to be the first one there with a fucking pitchforks and a blowtorch and you're fucking sounding whatever the fuck. Okay? I'll be the one in the front lines with all that shit. Just pointing it out there.
And I lived through it, the death of Blizzard North. I know. And a lot of people push back against this, but let me paint this picture for you. Chris Wilson is gone. Okay? So that's the big like Kickstarter to all of this kind of oh shit for me. So the way the Blizzard North deal worked, in a nutshell, without getting too technical, because it's whatever. Blizzard North, Diablo 2 was a passion project, handful of guys. In a nutshell, gets bought out by a big company. Those guys leave. Pretty much where we're at. Develop Diablo 3, put it out. The company didn't like the original developer's vision of Diablo 3, so they just wanted to bring a whole new team in, whole new direction. Those guys left, and we got Diablo 3. Do you see the parallels here? Diablo 2, fantastic game. Diablo 3, on release, was not a good game at all. That's where we're at here now. Path to Exile 1, great game. Path to Exile 2, not very good.
Also, hasn't released.
You're going to hit me with the early access argument. It don't.
Shit. Is he in the room with me? What the fuck? Hog? You didn't bring the sounding iron, right? What the fuck? Bro's in the room with me. What the fuck, Hog? Stop. Getting scared, dude.
Very good. You're going to hit me with the early access argument. It don't feel like early access. And my pushback about early access in an ARPG is
So how does it not feel like early access? Like a bunch of the shit in the game was completely broken on 0.1. A bunch of the shit in this patch was so broken, they nerfed the monster's HP by like 60 or 70%, however much it was. How does it not feel like? It feels exactly like early access. It feels exactly like the best time to figure out how to do this stuff. It's experimental in nature. You're not going to have a polished league. Like, as a matter of fact, let me just say this for, you know, I don't think that PoE veterans need me to say this, but like people that are getting really upset right now, let me just say this. In my opinion, this is the time for them to do this. So like 0.3 is probably going to be even more broken than 0.2 because they should be experimenting even more. It should be a very fucking rocky road until we get to 1.0. Because if they don't experiment with the pacing, they will never get there. They just won't get there. It's impossible. Because there's no way to make a game like, listen, let's just be fucking real here, okay? Let's be real for a second here. Am I in controller mode? I am. Okay, so there's no way to make this fucking thing work without testing it on a wide audience. Okay, there's just no way. This thing does not fucking work without you testing it into a wide audience. You could put 1,000 QA testers on this tree and it won't matter. It won't matter. You can put 1,000 of them testing out every single fucking variation known to man. And it won't matter because it's quite simply so complex that you need a wider amount of people to do it. And the way to do that is through early access, which is what they're doing. There's just no way. And in my opinion, is like, listen, if you're not ready for the rocky road that is going to be all the way up until 1.0, but it's like, I don't want to tell people not to play the game because ultimately I think the game will be better if they do play the game. But I also think that people need to adjust their expectations. This is not a release. It's not. It's just not. And it should be a fucking rocky road until we get to 1.0. It's just the way that it is. There's no other way around it. If they are going to experiment and actually make what is going to be the next great ARPG, they need to stumble. And they need to stumble a lot. And 0.2 was a stumble. 0.1 was a stumble because armor fucking sucked. Playing Warrior in 0.1 might as well take your head up against the wall. And I did that. I mean, I didn't take my head up against the wall, but I did play Warrior. It's just the way that it is.
if we use early access excuse, isn't that just a cop-out? Because ARPGs, most of them are live service, and the game gets balance changes and adjustments and shit every 3 to 4 months anyway.
How many ARPGs have the complexity of, and by the way, this is an actual question. How many ARPGs have the complexity of the Path of Exile passive skill tree and the complexity of the Path of Exile support skills? Actual question. I'm not like trying to make a point. I'm just asking you guys because probably the people in this chat have played more ARPGs than I have. Because like I said, besides Diablo 2, I haven't really played ARPGs on any serious capacity. Like I play them like a tourist, but that's about it. Grim Dawn, Last Epoch. Does Last Epoch really have that? Because I remember Last Epoch. It was nowhere near as complex. When I played Last Epoch, the skill trees and stuff were nowhere near as complex. Grim Dawn isn't really like a live service game. It's more like a one and done, I feel like. Yeah, I played Last Epoch. Yeah, not the same level of complex, about midway between Diablo and PoE. Okay, and didn't they also have like an early access period? Baldur's Gate 3 is nowhere near as complex as this. Let's not even try that. But see, that's what I'm saying, right? So it's like you have all these other RPGs, they're not really trying to do the same thing. The level of complexity that we have in PoE has always been like friggin' obnoxious, almost. So yeah. The thing, so that's what, And, it's okay for you to think like this. I disagree.
It's not really early access. Live service equals early access, maybe. But anyway, the biggest complaint too that I had was I've been playing Last Epoch for a week before the PoE 2 patch came out. And so you get really used to things like seamless mouse and key to controller swap. It's the most basic shit out there.
I'll give him this one. Like, fucking seriously, GGG, what the fuck? How long is it going to take us to be able to just, like, do this and swap the mouse and keyboard? Come on now. Come on now.
And Path to Exile
100% right on
the
that
greatest
one.
game ever made, still doesn't have that.
Because it is fucking miserable if you're playing controller and you're trying to do, like, friggin' inventory management. Bro. I was talking about putting your head through a wall. Fuck. Put my head through a wall twice. Jesus Christ.
In there. Do you know how many times trying to play around with the campaign of PoE 2 that I tried to pick up my controller right here on the desk and start playing the game? Couldn't do it. Because, in Last Epoch, you can control your inventory. Oh, look how good this. By the way, you don't have to buy with green leafy spending money stash tabs in LE. You just buy them with gold that you pick up off the ground. But I would manage my inventory. And I'd click off of it, and I'd go, in PoE 2 we're talking about, I'd go manage my inventory, and then I would pick up my controller, and I couldn't move. But guess what? You could do that in Last Epoch. I mean, just... So that started eating on me pretty hard, little irritating things like that. It's just been, in my opinion, it's been L after L after L. Just a little example is they talked about the ability to weapon swap, lock your shit. That was one of the first things that they talked about. And they released the patch and that wasn't in there. Oh, sorry, we actually didn't get that. We didn't get that in there. So the GGG that I knew from 2 years ago or whatever, that, when I very first started playing PoE right after Diablo 4 came out, that
I don't agree, Apollo Dingo, that he is farming hate. I don't agree that, because, like, if you're farming hate, there are more efficient ways of farming hate. I believe that Hog is being quite legitimate in the way that he is speaking, in terms of, like, he just legitimately believes all of this stuff, which is fine. I will take somebody who I potentially disagree on some aspects, but at least I can kind of tell that they're being genuine in their assessment. I will take that 1,000,000 times over, like, dude we watched yesterday that's just, like, completely, blasting out, going like, oh, fucking worst thing, it's so bad. No.
GGG just feels like it doesn't exist anymore. This is a totally different GGG. I don't know.
Bro, he literally hated Last Epoch on release and made videos saying he hated it. Now he loves it. Guess what? I hated Monster Hunter Tri when I played it the first time. You want to know why I didn't make a video on it? Because I wasn't a content creator at the time. If I was, I probably would have. People can change their minds.
What's going on, but no, I guess none of that really matters. The only thing that matters is the Path to Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt patch. It's just not fun for me. I don't find any enjoyment in it whatsoever. And I've got just a new rule that I'm not gonna sound and rod myself. I'm not gonna play Sound and Rod Simulator, because that's basically what it is.
Stop!
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go play another game. So I highly encourage y'all, if you have not.
That's incredibly healthy outlook. Yes, play another game. Exactly. That's a good thing to do.
Tried Last Epoch. Just give it a try. It's a lot of fun. PoE 2 actually stole the end game out of here and put it in their game with a background. There's a huge, massive update coming April 17th for season 2. I hope everybody logs in. I've just been having an absolute blast. If you are a traditional ARPG enjoyer, you will enjoy this. Again, lots of updates and stuff coming to address a lot of people's concerns that they had before, but y'all, I'm just not playing a game that ain't fun. I'm not a big streamer. I don't have to worry about staying in a category to get viewers, and I got tons and tons of viewers, so I can't change up and play something. I just play what's fun. We do what's fun. We've been doing boat streams, doing fishing streams in the morning. We've been having lots of viewers come over for that. We've just been playing stuff that's fun.
See, I'm gonna become like Hog, except instead of doing like the fishing and the boat streams, I'm just gonna do mini streams. I'm actually thinking of because like, listen, I have let me actually show you guys real quick. Like, listen, bro. Listen. We finished our Hernkin Jaegers, but there's more dwarves in Kill Team. So I have this whole box of Hearthkin Salvagers. And a friend of mine gave me half of a box that he bought like on some shady secondhand website. And he took like a couple of the sprues out because he wanted to make a couple of more operatives, but this will let me make all of the Earthkin Salvager operatives. So it's like I want to kind of like be like Hog. I'm going to do my streams of like me assembling this shit. I'm actually thinking about straight up buying Volcus terrain, because that's when you're really fucking committed. When you're willing to spend like $100 on terrain, which by the way is fucking stupid. Like, god damn it, Games Workshop, you motherfuckers I hate them, bro. I hate them so bad. Like, $100 for terrain? Like, what the fuck, bro? Does it come with a blowjob? What is going on here, bro? $100 for terrain? Fucking crazy. And it doesn't even include any paint or nothing. I still have to paint it. God damn, it's an expensive fucking hobby. But I do want to like get Volcus terrain. I think it'd be cool like doing a stream of me assembling it, cutting it up, doing all of that stuff. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be legit. But yeah, that's something that I'm potentially thinking about, doing like a little bit of modeling streams. I think that'd be fucking badass.
Just having a good time, and that's the approach I have to making content. It doesn't hit with everybody, but I'm just going to play what I like. I'm going to tell y'all how I feel. I'm going to give you my feedback about it. I'm going to make funny parodies, and that's what we're going to do. So that's that.
You shouldn't really like tie yourself down to just one game. And I know that a lot of people are going to say, well, Rurikhan, you're tied down to Monster Hunter. It's like, well, Monster Hunter is the main one. But I also, obviously, I actually didn't start with Monster Hunter. The very first game we ever played was World of Warcraft in the previous channel, whatever. But like, the game that I truly started with was Souls. We start with Souls, then we kind of like do Monster Hunter. We also do everything that From Software does. So it's like, you get a couple of different games here and there. You pick and choose the one that you feel like playing. Like, it's good to have variety, bro. It's good to have variety. And you have your ups and your downs in the algorithm, depending on whether your main game is going up or down. It's good to have different games.
Just wanted to share with you how I feel. I know a lot of guys some of the streamers are even quitting playing Path to Exile 2 altogether and going to other games. But that's my feedback about it. It's not fun right now. Maybe they'll make some changes, and we will continue to try it. It might be for 5 minutes, and it might hook us in for 5 hours, but that's that. It's not a fun game, at least in this point in time. We will see what happens, but if you join me on stream and you see...
Rory, do you like Last Epoch? I played a little bit of Last Epoch. I played it on release. The biggest criticism that I would have of Last Epoch is the animations don't feel as good, which is something that I've always had trouble with in most ARPGs, is that the animations just, very few people are able to pull off animations like Blizzard did. This is why, even though I hated Diablo 3 animations are fucking phenomenal. Like, you can't argue that. Diablo 3 animations, even Diablo 3 ambience. Diablo 3 story fucking blows chunks. absolutely blows chunks, absolute dog water, garbage ass piece of trash. But like that's the thing. So some of the animations were not as impactful as I would have liked. And the other thing about Last Epoch was that some of the skills in controller were fucking miserable. I was trying to play like some paladin. It was like whatever the warrior was that had like the paladin blessed hammer. It's not blessed hammer. It's divine hammer. I forget. You guys know the one that spins around. There's a class that does that in Last Epoch. That's the class that I was playing, and I remember that playing that with controllers. Some of the other abilities I was trying to use was like fuck. Sucks. The targeting on this is like, ugh. I don't know if they've improved its intent. They probably did. But other than that, I thought it was a phenomenal game. Like I said, I like the game so much, I bought it for a friend of mine. I gave it as a gift to a friend of mine. So yeah, I think that Last Epoch's pretty fun.
See that I'm not playing PoE 2? That's why, because I'm just not going to put myself through a sounding rod simulator.
God, with the sounding rod, bro.
Video game, which the point of video games is to have fun. So anyway, appreciate y'all. Hit like, subscribe, more hog content. See you next time.
So make sure to give it a like or don't if you didn't like the video. I see that a lot of people here are not big fans. I like Hog. I think Hog is a cool content creator, just says whatever the fuck he thinks. I think it's fine. I don't agree with some of the stuff that he said in there. Some of the stuff that he said in there definitely like fucking... Bro, mouse and keyboard and controller. I mean, come on, it's 2025. It can't be that hard. This should be like one UI engineer should be able to crank this bitch out like that, okay? One guy, like literally one guy could spend 5 minutes going like, oh yeah, we just do this, boop, boop, boop. It swaps over, boom, done. I can't believe it would take somebody more than 2 hours to implement controller to mouse and keyboard. I don't believe you. If you are saying that it takes a coder more than 2 hours to figure this shit out, I'll be like, nah, I don't believe you. So that I do agree with him. That I absolutely do agree with him. Hog is cool, but this video was just a no thoughts ramble. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But at the end of the day, you guys got to realize, like, it's the thing that I told you guys yesterday, right? Which is a lot of people, they got a lot of shit going on in their lives. And then they want to just get to their main game, their main squeeze, and just go in there and have fun. And if they can't do that, they're going to get frustrated. I completely understand. I completely fucking understand. What's wrong with controller? I play controller on PC for Path of Exile. What's wrong with controller is that, okay, I'm on my controller, right? Okay, that's cool. But guess what? Fucking with my inventory, absolute nightmare on controller. So I have a mouse and keyboard. Oh shit, nothing fucking works. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Fuck all. Nothing. And managing inventory on controller, like it's pulling teeth. Okay, let's just be like, look, I love Path of Exile 2. I'm having fun on this league. Unlike a lot of people out there, I'm still only in Act 2, so it's like, you know, it's not fair for me to actually put out an accurate assessment, which is what I always say is like, listen, wait until I get the maps. Then I'll give you guys my opinion. Right now, it's like, if you ask me, is it being fun? Yeah, it's been fun. Had a blast in Act 1 playing Smithikatava. Think it's pretty fun. I mean, not Smithikatava, just like regular warrior, because we don't even have our ascendancies yet, but whatever. Had a blast playing that with blocking and doing all of those shenanigans. But, you know, things can change before we get to maps. And at that point, I'll give you like an accurate take. But right now, having fun. But yeah, and even like that, I can still say like, yeah, this fucking mouse and, you know, inventory management in this game using controller, like, bro, put my head through a wall, please. Not the sounding rod, though. We're still not doing the sounding rod. Doesn't matter how frustrated we get, no sounding rod. Gosper, thank you very much. Migros got this for 22 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. How about mouse and keyboard support for console? I want that. That should be easy, to be honest. That shouldn't be too hard. It seems like the same person could probably bang that out in 2 hours, too. Guess what? You can play mouse and keyboard on console in Monster Hunter Wilds. Bet you guys didn't know that. You can play mouse and keyboard on console. can do the same thing on Final Fantasy 14 too. So, and then to follow that up, we have like another. Let's just hope it's not quite as much Rage Fest, because like we already had the Rage Fest yesterday. We got another one here. This is from Path of Exile 2 clips. Let's see what's going on.
6 mod rare waystone. Okay, I put it in. I'm like, let's get some loot. Okay, it was seepage.
We're watching Quinn69 react to. No, we're reacting to Quinn69 reacting to Kripparrian. Fuck yeah, dude.
Which is a massive map.
This is not even new meta, Barsham. This is like old meta at this point.
It is huge. There's just like hundreds of monsters in there, right? So 60 rarity. I also have a rarity on my character, on its gear. And I got like even the wisps.
Fuck rarity. Get rid of it. Delete it from the game. I'll die on that hill. Don't care. Delete it from the game. Fuck rarity. Rarity fucking sucks. Just like luck stats in Souls games whenever they happen to have a luck stat. It fucking sucks. It blows chunks. Nobody likes it. People that say that like it, they actually don't like it. They think they like it. They would have a better time if it wasn't there.
I got like some of the wisp monsters down. The entire map dropped no rare items. Now, it was a little bit of an anomaly. I've done other maps, and I did get some rare items in those. But it just...
That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You guys to understand here, I killed hundreds of monsters with 60 rarity on top of like the 20 rarity my character had. And most importantly, I did a strong box that was also rare, that had like 8 extra packs. And the strong box, that it dropped no items. Okay? It dropped 0 items.
With support gems, it's basically...
Quinn just laughing his ass off in the background. Just like laughing at Kripparrian's misery.
Like, okay, you now fuck 50% more asses. If you've been fucked in the ass in the past.
Wait, what?
Fuck 50% more. With support gems, it's basically you're like, okay, you now fuck 50% more asses. If you've been fucked in the ass in the past 10 seconds.
You now fuck 50% more asses if you've been fucked in the ass in the last 10 seconds? Are you sure about that? That's fucked up.
Whereas the skill gems that you get to, you know, it's, how do you say it? The
You
skill
okay?
gems that you get to when you progress, you know, you're supposed to be getting to cooler, bigger skill gems. And the biggest, coolest skill, I can't even say it. The analogy I'm trying to think of here. You can finally get to the biggest skill gem, and it's like, you get to fuck a supermodel. If you fucked a goat recently, like, fuck off, dude.
If you fucked what? he's stuttering.
Supermodel. If you fucked a goat recently, like...
If you fucked a guy recently. Pause.
Why is that the thing?
That's a good way to put it. It's like, geez, my life's tough already. Better wait for a new patch. It's like you get your ass kicked in real life. You're depressed. You hate your job. Da 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 da. You come home. You boot up PoE 2 and get your ass bludgeoned in Act 1. Get out. It's not funny, but it's funny at the same time.
It is funny.
The PoE 2 patch is the only patch in the history where all the players look forward to going back to work on Monday.
Okay, that Jesus Christ.
This is how I feel after my build gets hotfix nerf in the middle of the patch, dude. This is how I feel like playing the only viable spear ability in the entire game.
Let's talk about PoE 1.
Were you having too much fun there, buddy? Were you like playing a slightly OP ability? Yo, dude, this kind of looks like Pew 1 gameplay. This kind of looks a little too fun for me. Let's get it out.
I'm warming up to the patch now after Rake is coming together a bit. I'm not. Because I don't think you should be forced into like less than 10 builds to make the game not feel like you're getting punched in the stomach repeatedly. The fact that me, as like somebody that plays the games professionally, was struggling that hard, like how do you think it's going to be for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing?
I'm in danger.
Like, that's fucking rough, dude. Like, there's been so many players. There was a guy in chat yesterday that was stuck for 8 hours on the count. And the
On Cruel? On Cruel?
bosses aren't even the hard part compared to rares and blues.
Guys, in the same part in the campaign where my minions took 12 to 15 hits to kill something, warriors were clearing the screen with their movement skill. It's literally.
Okay, listen. I'm just gonna fucking say it, bro. Listen. I'm fucking done. Listen. Okay? What is up with people fucking hating Melee? Jesus fucking Christ. Are you serious? I swear to God, not a single person fucking made a peep. Not a peep. When the fucking monks were wrecking screens. Monks running around, little bow staff, little like, hit this thing once, blow up the whole fucking screen. Fine. Not a peep, I didn't see a single content creator. I'm not even exaggerating here. I did not see a single content creator complaining about Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning. Not one. Okay? I'm not, I wish I was exaggerating, but not even one content creator was upset about that. The moment warriors get literally anything, it's like, it's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking warriors, man. Some fucking, with their fucking movement skill, man. Like, go, ooh. Nah. Don't give me that revisionist history. All of them complained about, no. They didn't complain about it. What do you mean?
More skill to use minions than playing warrior after like Act 1.
Yeah, we can play, like, I get it, we can play the game, and Alk and Karn and all these guys are blasting and killing everything. I get it, but it's like, I can't imagine being like, okay, the game is designed to bring new audience members in, and they do that very well with like tutorials and explaining, but it's like, okay, so imagine you go to like a karate dojo, okay?
Oh, 5. No. Every content creator said it was overtuned and it was going to get nuked. You didn't understand what I said. I said they didn't complain about it. They didn't talk about it like, oh my God, look, it's another person playing the broken build. In here we have Crip going like, I want you guys to understand, warriors are so busted right now. It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's like, oh, monks were fine. Oh yeah, little Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning, that was fine. I mean, it was overtuned, but it was okay. You know, there's a double standard. There's always a double standard for every warrior in every goddamn video game for some strange fucked up reason. Like somebody decided along the way that like warrior is too vanilla, therefore they need to eat shit sandwiches for the rest of their lives. That's what they need to do. Warriors just get to eat shit sandwiches forever. And whenever they get a nice peanut butter jelly, we need to make sure we replace that peanut butter with shit so that warrior knows where he belongs.
Okay, so imagine you go to like a karate dojo, okay? And you're like, I want to learn karate. And then the guy's like, okay, so first thing you're going to do is we're going to stretch. You're going to like get your gi on. You're going to do all this shit, right? And they like go through a really nice welcoming process. It makes a lot of sense. And then as soon as you're like, okay, I'm ready. What's my first lesson? Like the sensei just kicks you in the dick. Like just kicks you right in the balls and then beats the fuck out of you. It's like, that's still not a very welcoming new, person.
But you're gonna learn. I bet you're gonna learn to wear a cup. You're gonna learn right quick to wear a cup.
Scenario. I mean, it's kind of, lesson 1. Like, yeah, don't get fucked.
Devs decided to cater to streamers. The problem is they picked Quinn, so no one does any damage now.
Pretty good. And
Based
now here I
Quinn.
am fighting a white mob. And I'm actually wondering if the Hammer of the Gods is going to kill him.
The first thing you do,
Here it is.
the first thing you do
God
Right.
damn. This
Before-
fucking guy.
you play PoE2 is while you're installing, go ahead and kick your thumb and place
Wait,
it.
before we do this, monks are melee.
Hey guys.
Give me a second. I'm looking for something. Where is it? Damn it. I'm sorry. Melee? This is melee? I'm sorry, what are those little blue things that are popping off there? That doesn't look very melee to me. Melee, you say? No. Melee is when you have to be point blank. And here he's choosing to be point blank. He doesn't have to be point blank. Melee? No, bro. This ain't melee. Melee my nuts.
Is while you're installing, go ahead and kick your thumb and place it gently in your asshole, right? And leave it there the whole time the game is installing. And then when it's done installing, you'll have a great feeling of what you're going to feel like for the next 5 hours. So you'll be used to it by then.
Fuck. I guess it's like one of those stupid ground effects. I don't know, man. Dude. Oh, GGG! Seriously, dude. You and your fucking stun bullshit, man. This is why I hated Diablo 4.
I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Where was it? Somewhere around here. I know, cause I put that, I had to put that in my warrior because I kept getting fucking stunned. Oh look, here it is, one of them. 25% increased stun threshold. There was another one, like I think up here, that I also put somewhere. I don't know, I don't remember all of them. I mean, I could just do that. 30% stun buildup. 30% stun threshold. No, this is stun buildup. Oh, look! Look! It's perfect! 100% increased stun threshold during empowered attacks. No, wait. That's not an empowered attack. That's a charge attack. It's a different thing. Every rage also grants 2% increased stun threshold. It's like there's things in the tree to minimize this. Like this is that I don't know if he has any points into stun threshold or not, so maybe this is a bad take. But I'm just saying there's things in the tree to increase your stun threshold.
I can't even do one perfect strike.
Oh my god. Why is it spamming so hard? Oh, the fucking regen, dude. Oh, dude, fucking penis in my penis. Oh.
Jonathan sits in his office, questioning how could this happen? How could a gamer of Quinton Crawdad's skill be progressing through his creation so quickly? How could this clown figure out a way to only press one button and kill a white mob? Jonathan throws his keyboard against the wall in frustration. This isn't his vision. This isn't how the game is meant to be played. Why won't the players conform?
If PoE 2 stays basically towards the Souls-like thing, currency is low, the mobs are high HP, it takes 30 hours to get through a campaign every league, I will quit the game. I don't care if it's my career. I will not play it.
Like, I think we're gonna see a huge player drop off with Last Epoch's launch. Way more than we would if the
I'm gonna go ahead and predict no, we won't.
Current patch was in a very good state.
Where's my spear? It's in my mouth. You want it? It's right here.
Bro, it's like, it was funny watching this dude's reaction yesterday. Today he's just like, because today you know what his shtick is, and it's just like, okay, I bet you probably bitched a whole lot during 0.1 as well.
That's what's been happening to me in the last 2 days, and I'm tired of it. I pulled out the spear and I fucking threw it away. And
hey, listen, I have a really good idea. See, on Friday, I started playing the game. I was using a spear. I was trying out the parry mechanics and doing all of that. What happened, chat? We were not having fun. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't crash out. I said, chat, sorry. We streamed for 9 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds. We booted this up, not having fun with Spear. Tell you guys what, gonna take a break. Saturday, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Sunday, we'll come back. Sunday, we came back, had a blast. It's like, you're not having fun. Either take a break, change your character, or change the game.
now I'm no longer choking on goddamn rods, bro.
Alright, there's nothing wrong with not liking this game if you just don't like it. That's perfectly fair. I respect that. Everybody should respect that. But man-childing fucking everywhere and every time you get the opportunity to man-child out, that's fucking pathetic.
Warrior main! Fucking based! Based! Based, Alkaiser! Yes!
Go play something else. Go do something else with your time, you know?
Gamba box? $2,000? There mobs coming as well or no? This is insane! What is this? 90,000? Okay, I'm pressing it. But after that, I can't press it anymore. Go again?
Gamba.
Dude, this is like...
Gamba.
I'm gonna get a fucking transmute.
Gamba! Like a fucking filthy degenerate. Do it! Push the button! Yes! That was so good! Do it again! Do it again! Hit it again!
What is this game?
Yes! That was so good! Quick, go farm some gold. Do it again. Sell your gear.
What, like a list? They're on the wiki. What is this chest? Huh? Costs 2,000 gold to open. That's so cool. Ding 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 ding.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why is that not an active gem? Ding 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 ding.
What?
Oh!
Bro, what the fuck?
218. Yo, I love this chest.
Gamba.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Bro, this is some degenerate shit.
Level 20. I don't have the gold.
This is some degenerate shit, bro, and I'm here
I
for
have the
it.
gold, but I need it.
I like that chest.
It gets better.
That's the best chest in the game. Degenerate gambling.
Fine, I'll waste 200k once.
Come on, do it.
Oh shit! Hey, hold up.
The funny chest. Oh, degenerate gambling, yes.
Is this it? Oh, dude, wait, you don't need the helmet. Roa Gaming, dude. Infernal Legion Roa.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Well, this seems reasonable. Oh yeah, this seems very reasonable. Yeah, no, this is fine. No, listen, guys, listen, trust me, guys, listen. The real problem in this patch, okay? The real problem in this patch is warriors, all right? Trust. The real problem in this patch is warriors. True and real. Okay? That's the real problem in this patch is these fucking warriors. True, by the way.
Still fine.
All these real hardcore players. Yeah, let's find out.
No, this hasn't been nerfed, Tummy Giggles. This is after. That's why she's saying it's still fine. Because she's saying, you know, they nerfed it. It's still fine.
Players. Yeah, let's find out. No. 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 No.
What's he doing?
No. No. Nope. Nah. No. Nah. Nope. Nah. No. Nah.
Provide gems and I can't change them. If I DC, you cannot. No, actually, I'm gonna come back here. I can't even change my gems.
Warriors OP, guys.
Behold the burning horizon.
Is he about to pop off? Oh shit, he's popping off. Oh damn. Oh! Okay, warrior is OP. It is OP. Holy shit.
This will make a difference.
Fucking bitch.
Grand Regalia.
I just fractured +3 on a perfect suffix, well, close to perfect suffix attributes set for an amulet.
Ooh, you lucky bastard.
spirit. Boom! Oh my god, no way! No fucking way! There is no fucking way, dude! What?
He's gonna sell items? Is he gonna ID them? Okay. Alright, one thing on it.
Did Elon go to Michael Jackson's face surgeon?
That's fucked up.
He's got one thing on it. What's he gonna do?
That's fucked up.
He's thinking. Ooh, one thing. Really kind of. Ooh, he's really thinking about this one. It's quite a. Ooh.
Why is he thinking about the spear?
Guess I can help.
Okay, he's dragging. He's doing the old
Why did he look at that spear for so long?
drag. He's gonna ID these. What's he gonna do? He's gonna save that. He's gonna save that for salvaging later. What's he gonna do?
Yes.
Going to Una.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh, he's getting some scroll. He's dragging it in. One. That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Green. It's on. Oh yes.
Yeah, the game is going crazy right now. The game is like full of shit at the moment.
Jesus. Man, people big mad. People big mad. Okay, let's see if we can work up to me getting this mad. Let's see if we can work up to me getting this mad with the game. I think that would be fun. If we can get me this upset at the game, I think you guys will enjoy this. Let me just take a quick bio before we get started. We're going to jump in. Act 2 lock-in is going to be big dick. I'll be right back. If you guys are enjoying the stream, hit that like button, subscribe, bell notification icon. And we're going to get started. Wild Hearts mad? Yeah, let's see if we can make me Wild Hearts mad. That would be cool, wouldn't it? If you guys get to watch me just like rage out. Like we did with friggin' Wild Hearts. That'd be a good time. That'd be one heckin' good time.
A culture of warriors. Only the... I will have to show them what I can do.
Yes. People are crashing out over the recent what are we working on? I mean, I also want to play the game. That's the thing.
I'm not ready.
Rickling.
I need the antler focus. Do-do-do-do. Monsters need to hit me more. Nice. I need all these dudes to not be in the map because I want global aggro. It's actually slowing me down that there's more dudes in the map. I'll remind you of this once you get the maps. Yeah, sure.
Hammer and anvil.
Although I just realized this is gonna suck when I'm doing what's his face? Whenever we're doing trials, this is gonna absolutely suck big dick. And trials is easier than chaos. Bro, can we, like, thank you? Yeah, I'm gonna go for Smithic Atava. Trials will be easy, but with me doing this thing where I'm parrying, that's gonna suck. Because number one, I need them to actually hit me. And then, I need that to not take away from my honor. So if I fuck up my blocking... That's a rock. Why did the mobs get like multiple shatter charges? What's going on with that? Bang, ba-bang, bang, ba-bang. Would you be using shield wall for this? I don't know. Why would I use shield wall? Isn't that... Does shield wall count as a slam? I think shield wall does count as a slam. I don't know. I don't even know what shield wall does that would help me with this.
Face me.
To be honest, I'm starting to think that considering that I'm sitting in the same spot, Earthquake might actually be the way to go. I don't want to do totems, because I did totems last time. I kind of don't want to do them. The thing about rolling slam is it's moving me too much. So I might actually try Earthquake. Problem is how long it takes to detonate. It's frustrating as hell. How about if instead of us having a shield bash, we could have a shield slam? I think what they need to do with shield blocking is have the bash always come out and have it deal more damage if you're actually blocked. Because that way you can still bash, but then you'll only deal like significant damage if you actually block, or have it do like some type of AoE or something. I don't know. But it's like, I want the consistency of being able to let go of the shield and just bash somebody with the shield.
Dodge this!
Why is there a checkpoint over there? That's not the boss. That ain't the boss.
no more room.
Bossy boss fight. Wonder if we'll be able to murder this one.
Up there.
Okay, I can't block that one. There was no schwung sound, though. Oh shit, he broke me. Eesh. Gotta pay more attention to that. Okay, that one had a sound.
I've nowhere to keep
Burr,
that.
burr, 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 burr.
You mate.
What have you learned? Thank you.
Where is the salesperson, or can I sell with her? All right, I can't do the whole one-handed shield, two-handed shield thing. That's gonna require like tremendous amount of stats, so we're probably not even gonna be able to do it. I don't even know how those other people do it. Like they gotta get like some god tier rolls to get that shit going.
They're nomads, much like my ancestors.
The beast is, I assume. Move swiftly.
Young one.
Young one.
Young one.
Old hag. Wait, was that a spirit gem? That looked like a spirit gem. So my magma barrier is level 4, but how much spirit do I have? So we can't really see how much spirit we have. I'm assuming we have 30. So we won't be able to use this. So I'm probably better off just increasing this. And then here, I think I want to test out Earthquake and see how that works out. Because we're sitting there anyway. Where would I put that? Rather than having this, yeah. So we'd have that replace our rolling slam. Can I put this on Earthquake? Nice! I don't know about Rage, but why not? What the fuck? Shabriri. Shaburber. Burber.
I am Masala.
Tikka masala.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
So, we must the trail connect. Fight to the last.
Ding, 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 ding. So we can go to the Halani Gates or the Quarry. Quarry's lower level. Let's do Quarry.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Why do I have this here? Is it a greater mana flask? Okay. We'll need to, like, break that next time we're in town.
Crush them!
Did they buff Earthquake? I feel like it wasn't this strong. And you can have two of them, right? Yeah, you can have two of them. Okay. What? Why can't I block that? I feel like I should be able to bash because my shield was up. Oh yeah, Earthquake is the way to go. Earthquake, very, very good. The fuck? Hit something, bro. Wait, no, 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 no. That's not what I fucking said. That's not what I fucking said, bro.
Gruesome creature!
Barricade Tower Shield. I need those to come off faster, though. No chance. Yeah, Earthquake feels good. The problem is that duration takes a very long time. Actually, having totems for Trials of Sekima would actually be really good. Damn it. It's just with active blocking, there needs to be better communication about which attacks can be blocked. That's the biggest thing. Because otherwise it's always going to feel bad when you get fucked over. Because, like, you need a warning like the chong. Like, you can't block this attack. It's like, oh, okay. Right now you're just, like, guessworking. Can I block that? Can I not block that? Put a hammer to the dome. Bye-bye. Would that be a support gem? Let me just take a look at what the earthquake can do. Jagged ground. Supported skill is of a 50% chance to create jagged ground. Now I remember that jagged ground had some fancy interaction. I do remember that. Thing is, we'll lose out on rage if we do that. Then again, we're not getting much from rage right now. So I might do this. I might actually do the jagged ground, because I do remember there was some crazy fucked up interaction with jagged ground. But I also really like fast forward, so that it would just like explode faster. Break endurance. So yeah, we'll do jagged ground for now. We remove rage, and I'll put rage on shield charge, I guess. Wait, I can put rage on magma barrier? Ooh. Eee. Wait, I can put rage on shield though. Just out of curiosity, can I put this on?
Tower. Got you. My satchel is full.
Bruh! See if we get something good on the shield department. See what we can make happen, baby.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Move swiftly. What? Young one. Young one. Do not wander. Young one. Young one. I have like a standard targe. Rip Bozo. This one's better, right? Yeah, this one's better. Let's look at that. We don't need a level 5 skill. Well, I could.
While bone shatter.
Could just like get bone shatter, shield charge, something. But Infernal Cry. Oh, we haven't even been using Infernal Cry. Need to use Infernal Cry more. Young one. Hello. Young one. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. What I have is good. That one's bad. It's also bad. Big bad.
Speak up.
Young one. Also, we meant to disenchant this. And we should store away some of these. And now we're good to go. You can speed up the explosion time by giving it the reduced duration thing. But that will fuck with its damage right now. Raider plate. I like seeing things explode. We're definitely gonna need some stun threshold though.
Feel my wrath.
Did that shout detonate my thing early?
Break.
Break.
My satchel is full.
Your satchel is full.
Full.
Oh, do we finally get to pick up the thing that we needed to from this level? Or did they remove it? Oh, they got rid of it. There's nothing there to pick up now. Okay. It was this thing, too. Why does your inventory bring up a different screen with it? Because it's controller interface. It's different from mouse and keyboard interface.
No chance. No challenge. I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, they let you change that in the options now if you want to have it look like mine, I think.
How can I be of it?
Young one.
Young one?
Hello.
Hello. So, this thing has a lot of armor. Let's see if we can make it into something usable. Not too bad. It's pretty fucking good. Like that. I don't have spirit on this one, do I? No. What?
Careful story.
No.
What?
What?
I will tell your tale.
Now, I could use one of those spirit gems, but we don't have one right now, which friggin' blows. Be great to get another one. Can I please get a spirit gem? Because then we could do Arbiter of Ash. Not Arbiter of Ash, whatever it is, the Herald of Ash. This boss is going to be my first death. It's going to murk us. It's going to murk us real bad. It's a bad boss. What was that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, we want to get our passives going. Okay, where are we going? I guess we're going this way. And then from here, we're going to keep going. We want to go this way. No, we do not. So we're not going to get more fire things. We're just going to start going this way.
The miners. What happened here? Destruction!
It's a whole lot of damage, brother.
Gruesome creature! I need more time.
Sounds good. Damn. I see that. I see that little bit of missing texture. Don't think I didn't see that. I seen it. I seen the little tiddly bits. Wait, it doesn't seem like the shield block is actually giving me rage. Oh, it does. Doesn't seem like we can maintain it though. Which kind of sucks, but it doesn't look like we can play for rage then. And if we can't play for rage... Bloodlust, Impact Shockwave, Brutality. Give me Brutality here then. Could rage through that. Do I have tons of fire res even? Got 53. Wouldn't exactly call it tons. Grand Mana Flask. Nice.
Yet.
Why can't I shout? I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. That's part of controller interface. The fact that my mana are like half and half and it's taking up less space. Chat controller interface. Jesus.
My satchel is full.
Jesus, this is bad. Starting to take up too much goddamn space. Too much goddamn space. We can take the helm. Ooh. Bad. The campaign doesn't change that much. There's a new class, new skills, there's some more stuff at the end game, but you still have to go through the campaign. The shield blocking has actually tremendously changed. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to come here first.
Young one.
Young one.
Here for a story. What?
What? What? Here for a story. What? Yeah, there's new random encounter fairies in the campaign. We've only gotten like 2 of them, I think. So I haven't seen a ton, but they are there. There's like something hidden in this map, I remember. Or there's like a little cart they throw at you.
I have no limitations.
You like the earthquake ability, by the way? It's alright. I'm mostly using it because it's the best we can use right now. Because I'm trying to like sit in the same spot and block so that I can counter them. And so if I'm sitting there, might as well have an earthquake out and that will explode and deal tons of damage. They still need to figure out this whole hit system, because sometimes I feel like monsters should be hitting me on block and they're not.
I can't yet.
What the? That's new. Joy, boys. There it is. That's the cart that gets pushed. Is it not? What the fuck? He never threw the cart. That was so disappointing. I thought he was gonna throw the cart. Why would he not throw the cart? What the fuck? Some bullshit. I demand he throws the cart at me. Why did he not throw the cart at me, guys? What did I do wrong?
Destruction!
I want to go see what's inside that place that I was at. Bro, how are you even supposed to get in there? Jesus. Yeah, this map needs a couple more checkpoints. Finally, we're going in there. The place we were at that was blocked off for some reason. There's a chest. Yeah, I killed you guys real good. That was it. Man, sure wish I could jump over to the other side. Come on down to the other side. Haven't seen any creator play Sork. Yeah, bro. Most content creators tend to stick with whatever is meta. That's what I've noticed in patch 0.1. Most people were like, oh yeah, let's play whatever's meta. Minions were meta, everybody was playing minions.
You'll be breath.
Guessing I can't block this one.
Stand still. Hold this. I am the star. Die, die, die!
I need more time.
Breathe it in.
Oh shit, you actually can't block that. Okay.
For the Faradun!
I can't yet.
Breathe it in. Slow down.
Nice.
1,000 praises, my friend. Please take me back. 1,000, please take.
Barbed circlet. I'm too stupid. Iron Greaves would be hella good though.
Quickly.
Does she not teleport?
1,000, please take me back.
Thought she was supposed to teleport. Kinda scared.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
Thank you. What? Young one? Young one. Young one. Young one. She's like all excited.
Hello.
Hello, young one.
Earthquake.
So these one require level 7. What am I gonna do? I think we're gonna do more earthquake. Young one. So we're gonna go straight here. And then 40% increased area effect of aftershocks you create yourself. Basically trying to get up here, try to figure out what we're gonna do. There's a lot of like good fire stuff in here. Thorns is also very good for the build we're running. Does blocking count as a hit? I kind of feel like blocking should count as a hit.
Careful, story. Stay in sight.
Bum, 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 bum.
I know what he intends to.
What is it?
Thorns procs on block.
The Halani Gate. You have your orders.
But there is another. Sila.
So, our city. Let us see. Move swiftly.
Traitor's Passage.
Yes.
Feel my wrath. No chance.
Such a weird thing for me to have to stop moving so that I can start blocking. Ooh.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Brick.
I can't yet.
Bam, 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 bam. This was a spirit gem.
While bone
shatter.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that make Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your while Bone Shatter is equipped. Infernal Cry.
Forget if we can block the next boss or not. Otherwise, we're gonna be struggling big time with Earthquake.
Good riddance.
Always attack without moving thing in this shield window. No, but the thing is... I do want to be able to move slightly, but stopping ensures that enemies hit you easier. Whereas if you're moving, enemies will start missing you. Like they can't find your hitbox because you keep moving. I think this is because of the fact that they reduced the player's hitbox to 0. So that you could kind of like squeeze, remember? And because of that, enemies now miss you more often than they would.
Nothing of these symbols. What secrets?
Groovy, baby.
Prove myself.
Wait, I can't parry her? Oh, there we go. Ow.
You are a worthy adversary. Mists of tsunami.
See, like, there's no warning on that one, and it's not blockable. So basically, I'm getting punished for trying to use the block mechanic. Well, there's kind of like a tell when she does it, so I guess that's fair.
You are a worthy adversary. On deck. Nakai.
I'm not ready.
Sun's right. Tight. Akbaria. Face me. You sting like the scorpion.
Nice try.
Damn it! Shield charge is very unreliable on controller.
A coin. What is this?
Soldier Great Helm. Hey, 2 Exile Orbs? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, little bro. What you mean, little bro? Give me that shindig. If we move this here, and then here, and then here, here, then I can move this here, but that doesn't help much. Yeah, that fucking spear over there is dicking us over big time. Giving us the big D. Giving us the dickerings. Wait. No, no, no. We're just not gonna be able to take that one. Did you not get the memo you're not supposed to be having fun this patch? Yes. I got that memo.
Quickly.
Look, we need to keep one thing in mind. Once we get to maps, things might change significantly and we might not be having fun. So let's just keep that in mind. We'll keep that one, and we're actually gonna see if we can make it good. We can make this helmet great again. We can make it great again. We'll make the greatest helmet. Hey! Hey! Minion skills is like meh. Meh. Not sure if it's slam worthy, but it's good. We'd probably want 30 max life on that? Shit. Let's see what we can make happen here. Hey. Max life and dexterity, but this one's fire resistance, so we'll exchange that. And I'll probably get rid of this. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We don't really need that. I think I'll just put this here for now. Oh wait, we put this in the maps. Oh, I have to use this.
Freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sekemas.
The Sekemas.
Earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marake.
The Sekemas. Okay, we need to break some more stuff. Did we do all the things here? Are we Gucci? We are Gucci.
Here for a story.
Young one? Better stop fucking young one me, man. 54. Oh yeah, we want the 30 spirit thing. That is juicy.
Speak up.
Young one.
I will tell your tale. Take me to the Sekemas proving grounds.
To the Sekemas proving grounds. Oh, we didn't complete the thing yet. What am I doing? I was already like, yeah, let's do the trial of the Sekemas.
Steel yourselves!
I'll want to have a new weapon before we do the trial of the Sekemas. I can probably do it with this one, but I don't want to take any chances. Be great if we could parry the act final boss, but I don't think we can. That's gonna be like rough and tumble. It's gonna be rough and tumble. Yeah, I definitely think they should change blocking so that it'll do an attack at the end of it always. I'll make it cost mana if I didn't block. Like, do something that lets me just do an attack afterwards. So that I can keep reliably blocking and actually using it as a source of damage. Especially for bosses where you can't block. You were no warrior. I remember Rogue Armor is actually really good. It's like legit good. Are you new to PoE? Somewhat new. I mean, we played PoE 2 when it came out, but, you know, considering that there's veterans out there with like thousands of hours into PoE 1, I'd say I'm pretty noobish. I also have a more like casual approach to the game, so I just like chill, play, try to have some fun.
I'm not ready. Crush them! Become dead! I'm not ready. Ready to hunt?
Yes.
There it is. Let's move. Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down. Strike before it slips away. What news do you bring? State your business. We as Mary always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world. And it never troubled us. At least, not till our ancestors took in the vow. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake. But that were then. Now, the spirit itself calls on us to look beyond our own. No way to ignore its will. We as Mary, but that were then. Till next time. I've no more room.
Surely we can make some room.
I've no more room.
Surely.
Destruction! I've no more room.
Alrighty then. Oh, we need to go to the Halani gates. Oh, it's a good thing I actually came here. If I'd just kept going, I would have missed out on the league mechanic. Not that it matters, it doesn't really do much for you besides whatever rares you happen to get, it seems.
Let battle.
Oh, this is that mission that I really like. Right? The one to open up the gates and stuff.
Quickly.
I have a different plan.
What have you?
Hello.
Young one. Oh damn, this is actually really good. Yep, this is pretty good. We'll take that.
Here for a story. What? Do not wander.
Do not wander. No dice.
Young one. What?
They really need to fix it so that it stops doing that. Very frustrating. Okay, we're good on here. We can also go to the Sekimas. The Sekimas. But we'd want, like, a good weapon first, so how about it?
Need something?
How about it? Lightning damage and critical hit chance. Beep. Meep. Meep, meep. No bueno. Let's do some gambling. Gamble! Let's gamble this bitch. Give me like a good mace, baby girl. That requires level 22, and it's bad. Let's try that again. How much is this? Fuck, this is expensive. You filthy fucking hag, but this is a good one. This is a very good one. Nice. So, we're gonna disenchant the other one.
Speak up.
And we need to level up once.
Young one.
Young one. Not too shabby. 29.39, so it's like it's way more than this, right? Yep. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and regal it. 40% increased stun buildup. Perfect. That'll do nicely. We just need to be level 22. What level are we? 21, and we're like halfway. Okay, in that case, let's do that level for a little bit. Let's do that level for a little bit. I love this level.
Nice try.
This is one of my favorite levels in the game. I need a boost of volume for myself at least. Wait, pause. I'm gonna boost the volume for you guys as well. You need to enjoy this one. This is one of the coolest levels in the game, dude.
Open the way.
Two more gates we must open.
Let's go, babe.
chance!
I'm not ready.
That's so much fun, dude. Bang, ba bang, bang, ba bang, bang, ba bang. They're so gonna nerf that shit. I know it. Every time I find something fun, they nerf it. Every single time. Feels bad, bro. Holy Jesus. Let me actually... How do we change the thing? Oh, that's not it. Skill options. Attack with weapon set 2. And then... Skill options. Attack with weapon set 2. Let's try this.
Feel my wrath at you!
Give these demons
to keep that.
Bum bum ba bum ba bum. That's too much garbage up in here. Not like anything's gonna change, really. I'm still kind of stuck because of this stupid spear. My god, I just came into a humiliation. What, our shield block spam? That's how I've been killing most things. That's why I say it's gonna get nerfed.
This is not the place for violence.
Did we level up? We did. Wait, how much damage is this? 1524. Okay, so we already have a weapon. So we're actually pretty much ready for Trial of Secamas. Trial of the Secamas.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Shield charge is best.
Still no thing for runes.
What? I will tell your tale. I will tell your tale.
I don't want to divert aggro. I want more aggro. I want all the aggro.
Shut up! Face me!
Why do I have an auto attack? Oh, we equipped the big stick. Let's keep pumping through here. This is area of effect and then aftershocks. How deep am I gonna go up? Oh yeah, we also want to grab that. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get that stun threshold.
Vicious destruction!
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
I need more time. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. The Madaketh will fall. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I need more time. The Madaketh will fall by my hand.
What am I doing?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rotter sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you up!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop
Quickly!
him.
He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Bang, bang, bang. Really do understand what the eye did with your first playthrough characters? What do you mean? Also, I can lower the volume now. It's just I always get super hyped when I'm doing that quest. I like that quest a lot.
The Countess, we must go.
Need something? Jaman, we would have in modern speak to us. Do not wander. What?
Earthshatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them all at once for huge damage. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Earthshatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them. Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. It is even more effective against enemies with broken armor. Leap Slam is useful for Earthshatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode.
I mean, first playthrough characters use them, but you have to reallocate your passive points. So do I understand what they did with my first playthrough characters? Yes. But I'm gonna always play in the latest league, so it doesn't matter what they do with the first playthrough characters. I'm thinking if I should use Earth Shatter or not. Earthquake is 75% of base. Earth Shatter is 80% of base. But Earthquake does its thing. I don't have to micromanage it. So I'm probably not going to touch anything right now. I think I'm going to keep it as is. The thing about Stone Wall is that it's going to prevent monsters from reaching to me. That's the biggest issue that I have. I don't want to prevent monsters from reaching me. I want them to get here. Well, it's time to get fucked up in the trial of Suck My Ass. No, I haven't been playing Kazan. Using Stonewall is an offensive move. Yeah, but you need a slam to detonate it. Can you detonate itself? You'd need an actual slam to detonate it, right?
Earth Shatter. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed.
Same thing that I'm thinking about is that in order to do that, I'll have to get rid of something else. And does the earthquake even count as a slam? It says slam. That ascendancy bug cannot be... Yeah, it's been fixed. I'm not sure if it's trash, Miko. I've seen quite a few people blow shit up using Stonewall. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but they blow shit up with it. I've definitely seen that. The thing is, I don't know where I put it. Because our wombos are already way too... It's already way too many things in our wombos. So I would probably remove the shout. Because I don't want to remove Bone Shatter. Apparently Stonewall is trash again. Oh, okay. Then never mind. Let's not do that. Let's just go do Sekimas like this then. Fuck it.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
Trial of the Sekimas, Trader's Passage, we've already done that. Valley of the Titans. Or Badlands. Okay, so we got Valley of the Titans, Badlands, Sekimas. Sekimas it is. I get a feeling that we're gonna fail our first Sekima. I get a feeling we're gonna fail this because of the fact that I'm relying on shield block so much. So we'll see how it works out, but...
I will serve. We have as Celarin.
What does this one even do? Bleh. Some fucking garbage is what that does. Garbanzo! Come on, give me something better, bitch. Better than nothing. Garbanzo. Wait, what do I have? Oh yeah, I have to confirm. Confirm.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Active blocking shouldn't lose you honor unless you try to block something that you can't block. Then you can get fucked. Oh, great.
Fear will best you. Destruction.
Dun, 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 dun. Already lost honor. Pretty much what I expected. You can't rely on blocking like that. Lost more. Okay, so we have a problem. This ain't working. I need to get rid of my two-hander while I'm doing this. It's too slow. Two-hander's too slow. Bro, what the fuck? All of them? Are you fucking serious? What kind of a roll is this? Are you fucking serious with me right now? This is some fucking bullshit. Young one, my fucking dick, dude. It's bullshit.
Feel my wrath. Destruction.
I'm not ready.
And getting back-to-back gauntlets. I probably have to go down there.
Crush them!
What the fuck? Talk about some cursed shit. What is this for a first Sekima run? Like most cursed mobs, the most cursed layouts, the most cursed fucking rolls? Jesus! Can I get a fucking break in here? God damn, we're getting the most cursed run of all times.
My satchel is full.
Fuck me. Not sure why the long belt is highlighted like that. Probably good for chance orbing or something, I would imagine. Bro, I hate these fucking mobs. Their stupid grenades and shit. Now we don't get to see rewards. Fantastic. We just know that this one's not fucking cursed. From the misery and sadness of the molten seas of hell. Good. We good. Yay, sacred water. Chalice trial, gauntlet trial. I'll take the chalice. Hopefully the reward's good. I wouldn't know. Fuck off. Jesus. Bro, what is this? The most cursed mobs in the fucking game, bro. This is the most cursed Sekima's run I have ever seen. I'm not even joking. Like, I've done max difficulty runs that were easier than this. Jesus.
My satchel is full.
Wait, I know what Soldier Great Helm is. I don't really care. Although, to be honest, takes up less space. Actually, we can even take both of them. That thing better not have hit me. Oh great, chaos things. Bro, did we really just roll the worst possible modifiers in the goddamn world? Bro really had to roll volatile fucking plants? Bro really had to roll volatile plants, huh? Warriors have it easy, they say. Oh, you're playing the meta class. You're playing the meta class. For realsies? Why do I have threaded shoes? Burr, 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 burr. Like the Omen Scepter will be worth more.
Feel my wrath!
All right. Thank God. Oh, thank God. A little bit of luck. All right. Oh, we get one. We get the escape trial.
Speak up.
Wait, that's a white item, really? Fucking rippers.
Speak up.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Do not wander. Put this here. No. Actually, I don't have a problem with the escape trial. Not at this difficulty level, anyway. Oh, it doesn't even let us go back. That's so dumb. Wait.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I hate Gauntlet as well. So, I need to take a bio though. I'll be right back. You guys enjoying the stream? Do take this time to hit the like button. Are you fucking kidding me? What is hemorrhage? You cannot restore honor. 100% damage taken while low on life. Bro. Bro, kind of sad how much hate I see. Hey, listen, I'm not hating. This is just like, you know, it's the Sekimas. We're getting memed on. I forget what the ritual trial is, but I'll take that over the other one. Crap. I think I'll go with hemorrhage. Hope for the best. I mean, we'll see, depending on how well we do on this one. Depending on how well we do on the ritual trial, we'll see.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Wait, that was it? Strange.
Relish your murder.
So, I say we don't restore on... Oh, but it's a gauntlet trial. I'll take the escape. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Good luck. Don't get low on health, bitch.
Impressive endurance.
Soulless one.
Ah, funny. Did I really just lose honor because I pressed this? Fuck you, man. Give me my honor. Yay. Wait. It said I couldn't restore honor. Why did it let me restore honor? What? Okay. I'll take that.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I will overcome this challenge.
Stand clear.
What the fuck? What the...
Crush them.
Why is it running like... Why can't it target the boss? Can I even parry this thing? No. Okay, that's good to know. There's no warning, no nothing, but you can't parry it. Good to know. What?
No mana. I need more time.
Bro. Fuck me!
Out for the slam.
I can't yet.
Come on.
It burns. Look out for the slam.
I'm not ready.
I swear to God, I'm not understanding this skill right now. Seriously?
I can't yet. I'm not ready. This is proof of my strength.
Get fucked, bitch. Can be as cursed as you want. We're still gonna win. Whew. Alrighty.
Let's play.
Bala bala. Talk to me. Monsters take 14% increased damage and 19% auto resistance. Yes.
Power.
Yes.
This aid you. We
Thank you.
will succeed.
I'm curious. Did you fix this? They did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. GGG are the goats. They're the goats. They're the best. They're the best. They fucking, oh my god, the quality of life for controller players just went up like 50-fold, okay? That's impressive. That's actually impressive. Good job, GGG. Jesus Christ. I thought I was going to be cussing myself out again, but no, they fucking did it, bro. They did it. That's like one of the best fixes you could have possibly done. Anyway, so we got Ranger, Helmet, and Mysterious Cash. Okay, we'll take the Mysterious, which was garbage, and we'll take the Helmet Cash, which was also garbage. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Pick your Ascendancy. Smith of Katava. Yes. Now let me see. What was the thing? Fire spell on hit. How does this work? That's what I want to know. Gains 3 energy per power of enemies you hit with melee attacks, modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment. Threshold the hit will deal. The enemy's ailment threshold the hit will deal. 18% increased energy gain. Can only socket fire spells. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. Help me. Help. Help. The fuck does literally any of this mean? What does this mean? What does it mean? I have no idea what it means. Kind of like cast on shock, but it's cast on hit. I get to auto cast fire spells. What do you mean I don't scale? I absolutely scale. Look at that fire node right there. I have fire nodes. I'm gonna put a bunch of fucking fire nodes. This is definitely something we'll want to get at some point. What's temper weapon? Is this to summon? Channel a temper your main hand melee martial weapon. Each hit of the hammer against the anvil empowers subsequent attacks to combust when hitting enemies. While channeling, each striker empowered attacks trigger combust on hit, maximum 4 empowered attacks. So I use this skill and my next 4 attacks will become empowered. Oh wow. Is it just me, or does this skill sound really dumb? Yeah, I think this sounds terrible. This just sounds like a really fucking bad idea. Okay. Manifest weapon. Watch a clip of Quinn doing it? I mean, I'm not sure I want to watch Quinn doing it, but that just sounds terrible. They changed this? Oh, filter by past 24 hours maybe? I don't fucking know. These aren't even like labeled or anything like that. I don't know where I can find that. Does anybody have one of those clips? Okay, manifest weapon. Companion persistent. Manifest a copy of Remain hand melee martial weapon as an immortal companion to fight by her side. In addition to its standard strikes, the manifest weapon gives an additional attack depending on its weapon type. Minions from the skill of 1%. Increased accuracy rating per 3 of your dexterity, 1% increased damage per 3 of your strength. Kind of feel like this is going to be kind of lame unless you're making a minion build. So we're probably not going to be fucking with that. And then what's this one? Oh, I can't even get that one. Modifiers to maximum fire resistance also grant maximum cold and lightning resistance. Modifiers to fire resistance also grant lightning resistance at 50% of their value. %, increased fire damage for this. Minions deal 20% increased damage. Actually a pretty good node. Yeah, I know I should go for this one. There's the one... Body armor grants regenerate. No, So you want the life and you want the 75 fire resistance, right? It's the life and the fire resistance, and then you get the fire resistance node and you're an absolute tank. Anyway, I'm not gonna do this thing. I can get those later. Jesus. You good, bro? Right.
It is done. I am fine. Should you?
Goodbye.
We will succeed.
So we just got Garbanzo. Very well. That's really only going to come into proper play once... Oh, wait. Yeah, I should just... Do I have enough? No, I do not. We'll come back here and do it later. How do we go... above? Uh-oh. Whoa! I saw that? That's some shenanigans, bruh. Care for a story?
I think I'll wait for a fight.
Care for a story?
Care for a story?
Do not wander. Stay in sight.
Does it deal fire damage at least? No, because it's going to be a copy of our weapon. What do you mean I just ruined my build? I didn't even do anything. Let's see if we can get a white.
Need something?
Do we have a white chest? Like a good one? We have the Marakath Cuirass. So we can just buy this, and then we'll have the thing. And then we can do plus 15 life, and plus 75% fire. And then we eventually can get the other nodes. But to be honest, I think for now we're going to do the weapon. We're going to do the weapon. And then I'm going to respec it. We're going to do the weapon and then we're going to respec it. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I mean, we can also just do this. And then we'll already have the resistances. And then we can get the armor one. That's also another thing. Yeah, we might do that, actually. So I'll just get this. And then max out fire. Then go balls deep into fire. So I'm gonna have to get a fire ring. Yeah. Okay. So now we're significantly tankier. Let's go ahead and move right along. Also, now that we're no longer there, we can actually change this again. Is this affected by weapon damage at all? No, this is not affected by weapon damage, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Should be good to go. So this one's gonna be 21, and then this one's 21 also. So they're both 21. In that case, we do value the Titans first. No, wait. Actually, no, never mind. Do Mastodon Badlands first. Yeah, I know. If we find another ruby ring, which we had another ruby ring, but we don't have one right now. We can't gamble a ruby ring, right? I'm assuming we're gambling like a regular ring. Yeah, this is just like random ring. Okay. Then no. Zarqua sells rings, right?
Speak up.
Yeah, but she doesn't have rubies right now. Because of course she doesn't. Alright, let's see how the build is doing on a more normal situation.
Feel my wrath! I can't yet.
I mean you can't. Why can't you? Scream. Scream and shout.
Weak!
Up for another hunt, are you?
Yes, I am.
Ready? Let's do this. That's the one. Put it down.
I am.
Don't give up now. Before it slips away. Stay in this. Till next time.
Maximum energy shield. Nobody cares. Not a single person cared about it. Does everybody have this modifier in here now? Brittle!
Nice try! I need more time.
Man, we big chillin'.
Necromancy.
We big chilling right now. Yes!
Face me.
Give me that. Bad server hiccups. They're attacking Frankfurt. Really?
I can't yet.
Damn. They're being quite giving right now.
I'm not ready. No mana. Cower. I need more time.
I just realized I went all the way around. Choo choo!
Forward!
It's the bone pits. Where's the thingamajig we need to get here? It is in the Macedon Badlands, so it's here. We need to find it. Gotta find the thingamajig before we leave. Necromancy. It's probably close to here, I think. Yep, here it be. Bro, stop pushing me. Did we get the thing? I think we got the thing, right? Yep, we got the thing. So, let's piece the fuck out. My graphics settings, I'm actually using their upscaling technology. Not even like my own GPU shit, because it looked worse. So I'm using this, which is whatever. It's specific to this game, I think. And I don't have HDR, I have 10% sharpening, then I have pretty much everything on max almost, I think. So yeah. Then I'm running 4K.
This land of the dead has no end.
No end. Then in here we just gotta kill boss, I think. I don't think there's any other events, right? Oh no, isn't there something that we need to pick up here as well?
Good timing.
Nice.
Spirit is near. Good eye. Let's run this whiff down. Stay on it. I can't yet.
I feel like I'm getting my shout cancelled a bunch of times. Need to find a better healing potion.
It's getting stronger. I'm not ready. Strike true. Don't give it a chance to recover. Shadow. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Right, he takes care of that. Bro, what is it with everything having chaos in this map?
Steel yourself!
Like the previous one had chaos, this one has chaos. Am I playing Warhammer over here? What the fuck? Is this the Thousand Suns home planet? Like, come on, bro. Which I don't think they have one actually.
No challenge! Got you!
Bang. Do any of the other sentences from this batch interest you? Maybe the tactician. But it seems like Smith of Katava is better for the tactician shit than the tactician, so it's weird.
Greetings.
Speak up. Speak up. Hello.
No. Oh, what's this? Guess I brought this over from the Sycamas.
For a story.
The Sycamas.
Stay inside.
Nope. I should, but nope.
Hello.
No movement speed might as well not exist.
Here for a story. I will tell your tale.
Alright, I forgot. I'm supposed to, like, put something on my thing. But I don't think I can even put anything on there because we don't have spirit. Hit old Vash. Wait, what is Herald of Ash even doing anymore? What? They change it? While active, enemies with sufficient overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. Night surrounding enemies at 20% of enemies' maximum life. So it just sets them on fire. I don't think I can even get anything to put on there because I'm already using everything. So this requires 10 spirit. This is not going to do anything. Oh, we can do magnified effect. Increases the AoE. Doesn't really seem to increase anything else. This also requires spirit. This also requires spirit. So I guess we'll do AoE.
Flame of the Forge!
Bossy boss time? Nope.
Steel yourself!
I still don't like that you can't do two earthquakes on top of each other. See, that cancels out the other one. I think that's big dumb. Because if you can have two earthquakes, let me put one on top of another. Why not? Brittle.
I'm not ready.
Bossy boss time.
More foul magics.
Is he not meleeing me?
I need more time. Got you.
Oh, come on!
Now for the necromancer.
Have a seat. Take a ride on the pain train.
Join the dead. These tusks are what I seek.
So, is there anything else to do here? Yes, there is Ekbab the Ancient. Oh no, we already did that. So that's that. Nice. Giant mana flask. I need one of those, but for health. Look at this. A greater flask for my health, brother? Come on now. Surely we can do better than this. Stay in sight. So we completed the quest. There's nothing here. We go here. We disenchant these bad boys. We equip that one. Then I get rid of both of these, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
I will tell your tale.
No, you won't.
I will
Bitch.
tell your tale.
What the fuck? I said no. No unconsensual tale telling of me. You know what you could do for me? Sell me one of them big fat mana potions, though. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me that one.
I will tell your tale. Young one. What?
What? I'm not a leprechaun. I'm a gnome. All right. Bruh, what's going on with the servers today, dude? It's a friggin' Monday for crying out loud. Should be big chill time, bro. Frankfurt under attack over here. Let's see. We are gonna go here. And then here. Oh, this is very good. Isn't there like a big fire resistance thing? I don't know if I need to go get the stun threshold already, but I kind of want to get it. So, fuck it. Let's fucking go, baby. Or I could just like make a run for the mace. Can either make a run for the mace, or we can make a run for damage with strength. This is the giant's blood. I want this one as well. There's a lot of things we need to go get. %50 increased attack damage? Like, this is pretty fucking beefy. It's pretty fucking beefy. Oh, we can get the 25 strength one right here. We don't even have to struggle for it all that much. You can also get more stun threshold over there. Now, do we go for the threshold right now, or do we go for something else? This reduced attack speed still looks pretty fucking good with the amount of attack damage you get. But we should go for the fire damage, to be honest. Do I go straight for fire damage first? Maybe? I don't know which one I want to get first. There's so many options. So many fun things to go and get. Stun buildup, heavy stun. Maximum life when you're heavy stun? It's pretty fucking beast. But I want more damage right now. So we can either go here, or we can go here. Which I kind of want to go here first. So we might go for that. Then we'll figure out the rest. In the meantime, I should also have an emerald or something. Fuck you, bro. Some bullshit. Damage with spears. I'll damage your spear. So we already killed the boss. We did the thing. Now we get to go somewhere else, right? Can we go to Keth? We can't because we have to do the Valley of the Titans first. So Valley of the Titans it is. I mean, I am going to go 100% into fire damage. Like, our whole thing is going to be fire damage.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
What the fuck? I don't want that. Bro, Frankfurt's getting hammered. Like, Jesus. I need to swap to London or something, because, like, this is not good. Bong.
What is this place?
Secret.
Cower!
That's a lot of damage we're taking. That's a whole lot of damage. They need to stop that nonsense. Gets equipped instantly. We don't even hesitate. We don't even hesitate. Goes faster, goes in my feet. Rip bozo.
I need more time.
How do you get the Tame Beast skill? Is that from Spear? Guess we don't get to have that one then. Not for now, anyway. Bro, this skill sometimes... This skill sometimes can be wonky as shit. Uh-oh.
It's good to see you.
Just doesn't quite give enough good loot though. Either that or I've just been very unlucky. So we can actually do these ones now, but I'm more interested in Sunder than anything else.
To erupt with shockwaves. If you hit an enemy with broken armor,
Although this thing is slow as balls, if I remember correctly.
Sunder causes enemies to erupt with shockwaves.
But it is a slam, which means I can use it
Sunder guarantees a critical
with Volcanic Fissure. Would probably be a good combo.
Volcanic Fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering
So like once we get to level 8. Oh god. Okay. Whoa.
I can't yet. Last try. Face me. I've no more room.
Superior Ashen Staff. I do want that. Do you have Jagged Spikes with Earthquake? Yes. Yes, I do.
How can I be of aid?
Young one. Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Looking good. I just want to be able to block more things is what I really want to do. Just let me block things. Medallion. Medallion. Bro, this is like getting friggin' crazy. I thought it was supposed to pause server side when it's lagging. It's like, it's getting pretty fucking dangerous. Not like my character's hardcore or anything, but still. Okay, that's quite enough out of Frankfurt, okay? We're quite good with Frankfurt. We're gonna go back to London. I remember London having a lot of issues. That's why I kind of got away from London, but... Still getting plenty DCs in London. Uh-oh. Them's bad news. Let's actually go this way. I might have seen the Elon death, but I'd probably like on second screen watching somebody else react to it or something. Bear touched.
I'm not ready.
It's the empowering thing from the spirit. Alright, I forgot about that rune. So is it going to be in the middle or in one of the edges? I suspect middle, but I think it's usually on the edges. I don't even know. Oh, actually, no, middle it is. Bam. Right, in that case, let's teleport our asses out of here. This is the exit, right? I think it is. Yep. And now, wait, is it 4? No, it's open. So it's just a medallion thing, but that's in Keth. Strangely, though, I remember already having half of the medallion by the time you get here. Maybe I'm misremembering.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Because I don't think I missed anything, right? Like, if we look, I haven't missed anything. Everything is done, so I would have picked up the medallion. Oh, it's a random drop from monsters? Okay, I might have gotten lucky then. We haven't been to Keth yet. You can't go to Keth before you come here, I don't think. How can you go to Keth before you come here? Ah, the quest that's not implemented yet. Yeah, I couldn't find the node on the map either. I was looking for it. Because I actually wanted to go to Keth before coming here, but I couldn't find it. Like, look. Do you see any nodes for Keth? Then maybe I missed it, I don't know. But I was trying to go to Keth before this. Doesn't matter, we can teleport straight there anyway, so...
I'm not ready.
What is that?
Shatter!
I guess all the servers are sucking dick today. We're all sucking slow dick. I'm a man, blue suede shoes, baby. Blue suede shoes. Very curious to see how the final boss is going to be. Oh, we're already there? Nice. There's nothing to pick up in this map, right? Nope. It's the final boss. Nice. Alrighty then. Let's fucking go. Fuck 'em. I guess I can't block, huh? Can I block these? Yes.
I can't yet. I need more time. Forward! I'm not ready. No, Mom.
What the f- It's still alive? I thought it was dead.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Time to make my escape.
That was easy.
How can I advise you?
I thought bro was dead, man.
This wood. Young one.
Young one.
Speak up.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. That's why I couldn't see it. The caravan's right on top of it. I'm actually going to go to character selection. I'm going to swap servers because London's lagging balls too. What else do we have for the EUs? We have Amsterdam or Milan. I think Milan's going to have less people playing, so I'm going to go Milan. Bum bum. Milan sucks? Really? I don't know, man. I'm going Milan. The Italians are not going to let me down. The Italians ain't going to let me down.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands. Charge! Fear will best you! I can't yet.
Fucking really, dude? I guess it's global today. It's just bad times, bro. Jesus. Okay, fine. Amsterdam it is. Can we play literally fucking anywhere? Why are these dudes alive? Didn't I kill y'all? What's with all that damage? Oh, it can't recover above 50. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm not ready.
My skills with two-handers are so slow. I think I might just go one-hander, to be honest. Like, stuff is just so slow with two-handers, bruh. It's like 10 years to cast that bitch. It's like, Their servers in Paris? Why didn't they suggest Paris to me? They gave me Milan. I didn't even see Paris. Hells yeah, baby. Me love you long time. Oh, this bro explodes corpses. Coming through. Thank you very much. Dum dum dum. Not gonna lie, I'm actually I'm actually liking the earthquake. It's working pretty well. Almost wishing that I had played hardcore, because we haven't died yet. It's friggin' wild. Considering how brazenly we've been playing. No deaths. It's crazy.
I need more time.
Bro, there's no playing today. There's like, nope. You just don't get to play today. This is miserable. Jesus.
My satchel is full.
Absolutely fucking miserable, dude. Playing Tetris over here. Oh, come on, dude. These servers. Jesus. Like, now the game is actually unplayable. Bruh, I'm just gonna go back to Frankfurt. Like, I quit. Just see some. Steam, you wouldn't happen to be doing something untowards, would you? You wouldn't do that.
I've no more room.
The Ardura Caravan.
Quickly. Thank you.
Young one.
Not that young anymore, lady. Not that young anymore. While we're here...
I'm not ready. Frail. Got you.
Do 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 do. There's a boss in this map, though. But yeah, I'm going back to Frankfurt after this, because Frankfurt's been pretty solid for me for most time, so... Bossy boss! Bossy boss! Where you at, bossy boss? How good's that Jade Amulet? Pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. Rippers. Hot boss. Bossy boss. Boss please. This one's the one that has nothing. Yeah, just a pile of trash here.
Destruction! Fear will best you!
Looks like block damage is beginning to suck. Unless you hit it with the magma.
I'm not ready! Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here. Where's the spirit? Oh, it spawned inside the house. I saw it for a couple of seconds, like it was right there. That's kind of dumb. It's like in here. Just gonna see if I can bum rush the boss. Bossy boss boss. Fuck off, bro!
I need more time.
Jesus, these servers.
I'm not ready.
Bong!
The Vesteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Okay, we put this over here. We use this. Alrighty.
How could the Mariketh abandon something like this?
Salvage. Can't salvage anything.
Careful, story.
Rip. Have to use that. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. The rules say we are now forced to use... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, guess we'll need some intelligence. Need to get that big brain. That will put us at 12. How much does this need? 15. Looks like we need 2 nodes. Get that big brain. Okay, good.
Here for a story? What?
Get rid of this mana flask.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. So we've done pretty much everything. Now we just need to carry on through the city, but I need to take a break because I gotta go take my kids home. Gotta go do some family time stuff, but so far so good. Although I will say block damage has fallen off of a cliff. Block damage is gone, which is pretty much what I expected. It's always like that. They'll let you, when it comes to shield bashing, they're like, okay, let's let them have fun for a little bit, and then we're going to take it away. It's like, I am not kidding. This is every video game since time immemorial. Right? It's like, oh, shield bashing, it's so much fun. Unless you like damage. Because if you like damage, it's a different story. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I'm going to see if I can still put out a Monster Hunter video. I wanted to showcase my my build as well. But for now, it's going to be it. Still having fun with the patch. Cool beans. Our character's still progressing at what I would consider to be a pretty reasonable pace. So no real big complaints. I'll talk to you guys in the next one. Hit that like button, subscribe, bell notification icon. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.